This is the Hidden VTuber channel. I'm Hidden, and welcome back to our attempt to draw the witch from Dragon Marked for Death. Now, this is mainly just a chill stream, so we're not going to have any gameplay as much as I'd like to get back to playing the game to progress. But, for those of you who don't know, I did recently get a tablet, and this is my first pen tablet ever, and I've not had much practice. So last time we started from trying to do a sketch of what we wanted to do. So we started off with this. Hang on, where's the so we started off with the rough sketch, and then on top of that I tried to clean that up a bit so it actually made some sense. And we started on the line art but didn't quite finish, so I finished it to a degree off stream. And this isn't the most polished thing in the world, but we are going to go with this. So we are now going to start colouring. So I need to find colours. That would be helpful, wouldn't it? So for this, if I try picking the colours, I'm going to be here all day. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to take the colours from the character's reference art. Otherwise, yeah, we're going to be here for way too long. So this is the hat, and just the hat and the hair from around the collar and below. Right, okay. So I might have to add some extra detail to the line art at some point. So let's can I get a fill on this to start with? I've no idea how well this is going to turn out at all, because I've not really done much along these lines. Is that right? Yeah, it's about right. Okay. So let's go up to there. That looks like it's not going to quite reach the edges. Let's see what I can do about that. By 1 pixel? Let's do that again. Alright, so did that come out cleanly enough? So we're just going to throw down the base colours first. Okay. There's more pink hair than not, so I think we're going to do the same for the hair to start off with, then we'll fix it after. So, and you can't see the other side, I think. That's right. I think, yeah, just here, and the hat. Yeah, okay. My selection first, don't I? That looks, that's fun to look at right now, isn't it? Still getting used to this. Just going to start filling in colours. So we can grab the dress next, I think. Hard to tell which is colour we're supposed to be grabbing. Is it brown we're supposed to be grabbing? I can't tell. So there, and then oh, I've missed some detail of the thing which looks like the tie. It's not clearly not a tie. The kind of dangly bit down the front. This. I'm gonna have to fix that in a moment. Oh, hey there. Oh, thank you very much. Oh, good art. I should probably read the comment before reacting to it, shouldn't I? But yeah, welcome. Yeah, I'm going to need to fix the detail around there. You can see my cursor, right? Yeah, you can. Okay, good. It's there, and the front, and the sleeve here, there, and anywhere else? Does it show me the inside of the sleeve anyway? Yeah, it does. Okay, so that's white as well. Okay. So let's do that properly. Have I done something with my fuzzy select tool, magic wands tool? No, I haven't. That's just coming up a bit short. Must be because of the edges of the lines. I don't know. Yeah, not sure. Still getting used to this. Then what else do we have? So I think. Right, okay, so it's kind of supposed to be a black, except it's a not black because actual black would make no sense. So it looks like it's the same colour as the stripes on the tights. So I'll drop that in here as well. Hang on, how's the pattern work again? Right, this is supposed to be back here? Right, I need to do this like, don't I? Okay, it's here, and then here, and here. That looks about right. And where else did we have that? On the shoes as well? Yeah, on the shoes, okay. Oh, that wasn't right. Got it, and the tab on the other side already got that. Okay. Oh. Tapped in the wrong place. So let's that doesn't look quite right. Probably gonna have to fix that. But we'll... okay. Yeah, this is looking a little bit weird. Not too happy with that colour. Right, okay. try and fix it. I feel it should be a bit less saturated. Actually, can I do that with? Can I do that with this? Okay. I can. I don't want it too dark because I do want to be able to express some shadow there. Just tweaking the saturation and lightness, which you can't see because the tool's in a different window. It pops up in a smaller window. About there? Maybe? Maybe a bit less saturated? Alright, let's go with that. Okay, so what do we have next? Let's get the cape next. So the cape is definitely a purple. So actually, there's a few different tones here. Let's grab this one. Hang on, so in this reference art, it just kind of gradually has a gradation going lighter to darker. Like it's clearly painted over with horizontal strokes with a mask there. What does it look like in the actual art? Okay. Actually, it might be a better idea to grab the colour from here. Oh, hey there in chat. How are you doing? Here, this seems a bit light. Hey, thanks. Still trying to figure out digital art. Yeah, drawing is fun in general. I haven't done really anything of that nature. I've missed this bit at the top, haven't I? I've not really done anything of that nature I've not really done any drawing in probably the better part of 10 years. Just trying to get back into it. Although that was all actual pencil work back when I actually used to like drawing things. So it has been a while. No, I don't want the shrink tool, I want the grow tool. Alright. Right, I've missed a few parts, haven't I? So let's... no, we don't want to select anything yet. We want to grab that colour. And select here, we'll grow that, fill that in. And then also, we want our pink. I've already got pink here, and we want to hit this here. Gonna have to fix these manually. So let's then. Oh wait, no, that's not the right colour, is it? here. Right there. Okay. Just kind of cleaning up where the fills of mist. What's up, my friends? Solo leveling. Not quite sure I catch your meaning. Kind of have to clean up the line art a bit on the foot, aren't I? Grab the colour of the cape and fix bits around here as well. And here, okay. Anything on the far sleeve? No, okay. So. Let's see, have I missed anything? I mean, it looks like this, and this are supposed to be the same off black tone we're using for everything else. So let's hit those as well. Right. Quick fix up over here in the corner. Hey, hello, thank you very much. What do we want next? Let's grab the red. That is a bright red. That is a very bright red. All right. What else have we missed? So we want to get the whites. What am I wanting to use for the whites? What is this using for the whites? Because it's definitely not using a white, is it? What's that? Okay. Okay, yeah. So I see what it's trying to do there. Or should I do the white last? I might as well do it now. It's looking cool. Hey, thank you very much. Has been won't be in further. Okay. Alright, I'm going to have to do that part manually. Right. And then all of this is white as well. Okay, so there's some parts here I'm going to have to just come in and do using a brush. Actually, maybe I'll do it all by brush. That might be easier. Alright. So let's see, how can I do it? How can I do it all by brush easily? Can I alpha to selection, then invert it, bring the line art back up so I can see what I'm doing, and then just start colouring like that. This particular drawing, we started last stream, so what we did last stream was we started with just a very rough sketch to try and get the form of what I wanted. This is like super rough. If I was actually doing this in pencil, this would be horrible to try and clean up. Then I cleaned that up into kind of a secondary sketch on a different layer, and then I started on the line art, but it was taking me a very long time to get this done, just because I'm not used to using a pen tablet, and it's been a long time since I've really drawn anything, so we kind of ran out of time. This line art wasn't quite where this was, so I finished it up before the start of the stream, and we're moving on to the colouring. Okay. So let's zoom back in and let's get this colour down. Okay. I mean, the other way, I suppose I could interpret that question is, how long have I been doing any art in general? The answer to which is a long time. I haven't really done anything in much for like the better part of the last 10 years, but I have always liked drawing to some extent, mainly just doing stuff with pencil. So not any great shakes at doing painting. So working in colour, not the thing I am best at, but I can manage to get something painterly going. So, for example, you see me on screen. I was the one who sorted out my own appearance on screen down here in the bottom left corner. So I can manage something. It's not the greatest of appearances for a VTuber, but it's functional. I can clean that up. So yeah, today, I've noticed, has been pretty nuts in terms of my survivor count. Survivor count? Where am I getting the word survivor? Subscriber count. I was... hang on, where am I getting the word survivor? Oh, I was watching... I was watching a VTuber Left 4 Dead collab earlier today. That's where I'm getting the word survivor from. Getting my brain mixed up. But yeah, my subscriber count today has doubled, and I have a suspicion that it might largely be thanks to the Brazilian audience who have who saw my comment on Guarte's video, which is really cool. His video was really fun. I can't understand Portuguese, but it was entertaining to watch. Like, a lot of what was being said was in English and Japanese, so it was pretty easy to get the point. I do understand some Japanese by ear. Not so much in writing. I can't read and write Japanese, but I can understand enough by ear to listen to a VTuber video, a Japanese VTuber video, for example, without needing subtitles or something. Let's see. Can I say... what's that? Cecilia? Look, it kind of looks like the name Cecilia. Not too sure about that one. What Japanese VTubers do I watch? So, I suppose I'm going from, like, the very start. I was aware of Kizuna Ai, like, a few years back. I say a few years back, this is kind of like... I think it was probably around the time of her first virtual live concert. And yeah, I think at a convention I bought a t-shirt, merch for that virtual live concert for a friend of mine as a present. So I think, yeah, it was around that time. I watched some of her videos kind of like in those early days. And yeah, it was interesting, but then I kind of dropped it, and it's really kind of in the past 6 months, really, where I've really started picking virtual YouTubers back up in terms of stuff I'm watching in my own free time. It's mainly, I have to say, it's mainly been Hololive who I've been watching. Big one has been Coco, Kiryu Coco at Hololive. So she can speak English as well as Japanese, so it was pretty easy to get into, even though I can understand the Japanese regardless. But yeah, she's definitely been doing some very different stuff to the kind of super idol type thing a lot of the other VTubers from Hololive do, or were doing kind of earlier on. And yeah, all of their stuff has been great. let's see. I mean, who else other than Coco? I've been watching, or I was watching, some of Koro-san's stuff, Inagami Korone, like her Digimon World playthrough. I am a big Digimon fan, so that was fun to watch. I think I also watched her Monster Rancher playthrough, which was... the Monster Rancher playthrough is really good. If you have time, and you're just kind of... you just kind of want some background noise for, like, 8 hours or something, that's pretty nice to have on, if you can understand it. If not, I think there's some subtitled clips with bits, which you might be interested in if you like Monster Rancher, or you like the kind of monster raising games. And who else? There is a lot of them, and I've just kind of watched a bunch of stuff in a short time, which got me interested in starting as a VTuber. Just because it seemed fun. The Niji Sanji side, I have to admit, it's on the Niji Sanji side. It's mainly just been what's her name again? Hana Machia from, was it Niji Sanji ID? I think she's part of. But yeah, it's mainly been her from that side, and not so much. I watched the Doom playthrough where her dad was on stream roasting her the entire time. That was pretty wholesome, which is not usually a word you use in association with Doom. But yeah, it was pretty wholesome to watch. As for indies, well, other corporate VTubers, I suppose I've seen a bit of Pikami, and on the indie side, I've watched bits and pieces. Not at any great length. So, Virtual Economist Senri, I watch his stuff. And it's been a while, but I have watched some others. Can't remember their names, unfortunately. And I suppose, on the English side, I've not kind of like done a whole lot of watching at length. I mainly, on the English side, just kind of watched stuff kind of scattershot to try and learn what people were doing. So I'm aware of a bunch of the kind of older, or I suppose I should say more experienced English VTubers, but I've not watched a huge ton of their stuff yet. I do want to make time for it. Oh, hey there. Hello. Welcome back. Is this the same white? Yeah, it's the same white. Okay. No, 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 no. Okay. Go with that, and then... Yeah, there's one of her key arts with her mouth open, wasn't there? Okay. Yeah, so we'll not try and paint with the eraser. That's not going to work, is it? Oh, hey, thank you. Still kind of early days for the painting, but we're getting there. Eventually. Right, so I think that's all the base white, except for on the hair. Right, we probably should fix that. And it comes down to around the collar. Let's check the reference art. Alright, thank you. Let's get rid of that and grab not that much hang on. Do I have a way of not grabbing the hat? Apparently I don't. Oh well, that's fine. That'll do. We'll just carefully avoid the hat. Carefully avoid the hat. Alright. Okay, I'll colour it in block till about there, and then we'll start cleaning up, well, I suppose defining where the what have I done with the line art there? Hang on, let me clean that up while I remember it's there. Right. Okay, let's just paint over this part, shall I? Yeah. And what is this supposed to look like? Okay, it fades on the reference art. So you can see here, it's just kind of fading. But on the key art, it goes kind of in a zigzag. Okay. To about where? Down to about below the collar? Yeah, below the collar. You deserve more recognition, bro. It's content, it's very good, and its way of bringing it is really good. Thank you very much. I still have a... I've just noticed the... Hang on, I've got the... R's on top of the chat box, haven't I? Yeah, that's not going to help, is it? Okay, we can see the chat box on top of the art now. Thank you. I think I've still got a way to go. So I need to work on my commentary a fair bit, and I've still not quite got the hang of making a just chatting stream like this as engaging as it could be, I think. So I definitely want to work on getting better at just talking while I don't have kind of gameplay on screen to try and cover up the fact I'm not talking as much. And I also need to improve talking while I do have gameplay on screen. So if you saw yesterday's stream, then you'd notice that when I was getting into a more difficult boss fight, for example, or if there was a lull in things which I could talk about in the game or in the chat, I went quiet just a little bit. I want to kind of fix that and to be able to talk more naturally over those gaps. I'd still definitely do have a lot to work on. Okay, it's about. Might be easier with a smaller brush. Okay, that's roughly what I want for the moment. I might go back over it. And then the skin tone is the last thing, I think, for the base colours, which I've taken 40 minutes to do the base colours. That's longer than I intended to spend, but oh well. Oh wait, the skin colour and the eyes. Alright. Do I make lives every day? Do I stream every day? No. Well, almost. I stream every day except Monday. So tomorrow there'll be no stream because that's the day I just take a break on from streaming, just so I don't go completely mad, and it also gives me time to work on other things behind the scenes, just so that I have some time outside of during the day when I'm usually a bit busy. Make my brush bigger again, not quite that big, okay. Oh, no, that's backwards. I did want to invert the select. Quite got the select right there, have I? Okay, yeah. So there's a bit here where there should be some white. But yeah, I have been trying to stick to my schedule of streaming every day except Monday. I think I've dropped a couple days, kind of within the past, how long have I been going? Nearly 3 months So I'm, I think, about just over a week and a half short of hitting the 3-month mark from the point of uploading my first video. And I was originally doing videos rather than streams, but and I do want to do more videos to work on my editing skills because they aren't great. But yeah, it was taking me a very long time to get not quite what I was after. So I kind of switched at first to just streams. No, I first switched to streams and then videos twice a week. So I think I was doing was it three streams? 4 streams? 4 streams and then 2 videos, and I very quickly wound that down to 5 streams, 1 video, and then I went entirely to streams, just because it was taking too much time on the editing, and it was starting to cut into time where I should have been sleeping, so I just made the decision to actually sleep. How got that? Yeah, other way around. And the eyes are also pink. Okay. Oh, haven't got that down entirely, have I? Right. More clean up this edge. Is this shape right here? About this? I think that's about right. Yeah. Oh, hang on, I've missed a bit here with the skin tone, haven't I? And then I've cut into where the hair should be with the skin tone here. Right. So switch back to the skin tone and we'll get the hands now. So, can I magic wand this? Apparently not. Oh wait, I just unchecked to select transparency. That would explain it. We can get most of it. Alright. Oh, no. That grew the selection too far. 2 pixels is probably fine. Yeah? Yeah, okay. And it's very... seems quite pink. But it's not a terrible starting point. I can fix it later if I need to. Oh, hey, hello, how are you doing? We are currently... oh, that didn't go well, did it? Let's just fix that manually. currently getting the base colours down on this image of the witch from Dragon Mocked for Death. So this is what I've got, and the reference sheet for the character design from Dragon Mocked for Death is this, and the key art looks like this. So we're getting there. So we're going to need to finish this up, and I think that'll be it for the base colours. We just then need to get into the actual meat of it and start the shading, which, if I remember correctly, you're supposed to start with shadows. Still new to the whole digital art thing. Okay. I'm going to have to clean this up a little bit, aren't I? Yeah, okay. So, hang on, what colour do I need? I need this to clean this up. Alright, that looks about right. And I need to clean the other hand up as well. And I've crept onto the sleeve there, haven't I? Because the the magic wand crept over into where I should have had some colour on the sleeve. Actually, I missed that. I have missed that. Okay. So that's the base colours down on the witch. And I still have the owl to do, don't I? So I think it's in this key art. You can see there's an owl over here. Which we have all the way over here. So going to this should be fairly quick. Yeah, that looks like a relatively clean select. Then drop the fill on it there, and then what have we got? I think it's supposed to be black, so we'll grab our not black from over here, and we'll start with that. Oh, I missed the other ear. Hang on, I'll fix that in a moment. Beak is orange. So here, and then beak's orange, eyes orange. I cannot see its talon. I'm just going to assume orange. So we'll grab selection, drop the colour in there. Just to quickly get the other ear done. Okay, so zoom in on here. So it's a lighter yellowy orange for the eye. And then a darker orange for the beak, which I'm also going to use for the talon. because I have no point of reference for what colour the talon is supposed to be. And I can't remember what colour actual owl talons are supposed to be either. I suppose I could boot up the game to check, but we'll just go with this. Okay. I'm going to have to fix that manually, and I actually have some cleaning up to do on the line art on this here. Okay. Just a quick clean up around these edges, just to make sure they're fine. Okay, so that, I think, just quickly save that, is the base colours? Does that look right? Orange, red, blacks, white on the hair, yellow eyes, pink eyes, that's pink, not yellow. We've got the white sleeves, we've got the skin tones, we've got the white tie brooch thing, the off blacks, the white on the tights, the white on this buckle, the purple for the cape, and the white on this ring thing here, which is this, which I might have got the scale of that a bit wrong, but we're going to keep it. Okay, so just zoom out to fit that entire thing in the... Sorry, that's probably not particularly pleasant to look at, me flashing the white background on and off. I'll try avoid doing that. So I'm just going to probably add a layer mask, shouldn't I? So we should now not be able to paint over the transparency yet. Okay, so we can paint over what we've got here, but not the transparency. Good. Just gonna leave that white on. White background. Actually, no, I'm not. That's kind of blinding, and it's late here, so I'm not going to do that. Let's. I'm just going to find myself a grey. In fact, let's make it the grey from my interface. Is that right? Oh, that's the light grey from my interface, not the dark grey. The dark grey is this. So I'm just going to bring that up, make it a dark grey. Okay. So, actually, do we want to... Probably want to paint the shadows on the new layer. Is that how we want to do that? How do I do that with the layer mask? Can I copy the mask? Oh, hey, hello, hi. How do I do this? Hang on. If I copy the entire layer, if I duplicate the layer, then delete what's on the layer, I think that works. So let's do stuff which you can't see me doing, because apparently doing the window capture doesn't pick this up. If I was doing a screen capture, you'd probably be able to see what I'm doing. Right, let's name that so I don't get confused. Shadow. What have I named that? Hang on. I'm naming my layer complete nonsense. And then need to, if I hide the original layer and then hit delete on the shading layer. Okay, nice. Right, so decision time. Where is my light source? So if I have a look at the reference art, there's not really a light source here, it's just the colours, which is fine because it's reference art. And in the key art, there's not really a distinct light source. It's kind of maybe coming from... just grab a visible colour to draw with. It's kind of maybe coming from the front up here in this direction. So kind of up that way. Coming down onto this, which is why there's shadow kind of all over here. And then down here, I've noticed there's actually a kind of purple gradient kind of going from about here downward. So we can kind of use that as references to the shapes which we've got here. And then for this one again, there's this kind of gradient going on from about here-ish downwards, where it's kind of everything's more blue or purple. And yeah, again, the light source is coming down from this side. And actually the hat, the hair, this is actually the character's hair, looks different. Because this I think is the form it takes when you go into that mode where you can just chant a spell once and then spam it once you've cast it once for a limited time. It uses up your gauge. So this isn't a whole lot of use as reference, but we can see that's where the light source is coming from. Weirdly, you can see that the spell doesn't look like it's emitting light down onto the character. So I'd expect there to be some kind of green light if there was, but that's not what they were going for. So what I think we're going to do is we will probably go do something fairly basic. So we'll probably go. What am I doing? Right, I have the mask there. Let me just go onto the layer I can actually draw on. So we'll probably go down this way. I think, maybe? It makes sense to go from the front. Yeah, we'll go pretty much, we'll say it's pretty much just from the front, maybe from about this angle? About here. Going down like that. So kind of looking at this does curve. So these bits coming off the dragon hair do curve. So we're probably wanting something like something like that, and everything else is in shadow back here. Although no, they're kind of spreading off to the side, so if our light source is coming straight from the front, then there's going to be this kind of illuminated line going through. That's not what I was doing. That's the zoom tool, which I didn't want to hit. So we're currently zoomed in at 11,485%. That's not what I wanted. How? What? Oh, I'm still on the zoom tool. Duh. So, kind of... I kind of want to go thin there, and then expand around that way. Then a bit of shadow here. So, going kind of like this. Kind of this loop of this kind of shape. And then we're just kind of looking at most of that. And again, for this in the background, I'm just going to reference I think I'm just going to reference roughly what I've done here. So that, and then that, and I think all of this, these three parts, will just leave in shadow. Actually no, I don't want to reference what I've done here because this is spreading out back into the image, isn't it? So I want everything in the back in shadow. I think apart from, yeah, we'll split this one up here up, so this front part is lit, and then shadow for all of the rest of the other kind of hair antenna thing. Then this, we want to have like a lip at the front, which is lit. But then this is underneath, so this is wanting to be shadow as well. Let's see. So it kind of curves down. Yeah, we've accounted for that. Then, all right. So there's some shape implied here. So it looks like, I mean, in our image, we're saying light source is coming straight on. So that, I think, should all pretty much be lit. The only thing we probably want some shadow on is the lip here as the front of the hat. So around there. I'll kind of want to be conscious of what kind of shape we want to give to the jaw of the hat. Something like that. And then... okay, so that's it for the hat. For the rest of the... let's go to the face. So there's not a whole lot we get to reference for what the shape of the face looks like. I'm going to assume it's something kind of, actually we're zoomed a bit far out for you to be able to see. I'm going to assume she's kind of got a rounder face with kind of a bit of a still lingering baby fat look to it. So probably going to have it go quite wide until there's shading coming in, and I'm gonna want maybe a bit of a highlight on the edge of the ear here, but then all of this is in shade. As for the shadow cast from the hat, let's move this around so I can see this up here. So we want something fairly minimal like that. Or yeah, that. Because this is sticking out. I'm assuming this, the chin is going to stick out further than everything else, so we can have it wider here and then narrow out. And again, for the hair, we probably just want the rear side shaded, maybe. Yeah, so I'm going to assume something like that, and we'll just continue. I'm not going to mark all the way down. I'm just going to assume I'm going to know what I'm doing there. And then this should be spreading off to the side, so out of the screen a bit. So we want kind of that on the underside of here, and then we want this kind of exposed there. So something like that. And then just a thin shadow on this edge. Yeah. Okay, so next up, so we do want some shadow here, but we're just going to make it fairly simple. So something like that, because this is spreading out of the screen. There's a bunch of stuff back here which I'm just going to assume is in shadow, so pretty much all of this. What I do need to do is just on the rear edge of the arm, something like that. Then all of this is going to be in shadow, so I can ignore that. The hand, I'll do when I get to it. Everything over here, so that wants to be a bit. This thing here is an X shape, like this. So I want kind of a bit of a shadow like this, and then you come down into this thing. I have no idea what this thing is. It's kind of a scarf, cravat thing. Where can we see it? So this. But it seems to be part of this cross-shaped brooch, which is what I've done here. So we break out into that, and we just end up with this long shadow going down the front of the dress. Now, for the rear edge of the body, we want to imply some shape with this line, and this isn't me making this up. This rear body line, this is in the reference art, and it's the one piece of reference art which I probably shouldn't put on stream, because it it includes details of the character's underwear. Probably best not putting that on stream. You can kind of see it in this art, where you've kind of got this area, and then you've got this until it breaks out into the hem of the skirt. So we want to do. So we've got the rib cage kind of. Got the rib cage kind of up to there, then the waist, and then the bottom and hips around there. So we kind of want to imply the shape of that. So we're looking for this kind of shape. Something like that. Yeah, we'll go with that. Now there should be some shadow kind of behind this strand of hair. That's what I'm saying, strand. It's more of a clump, whatever you want to call it. But it's not going to go all the way down because the hair spreads out of the screen. So we're just going to have it up until about there. And then, yeah, all of this is in shadow. We'll put a bit of shadow in here, I think, which doesn't necessarily make sense, but it helps to imply the shape of this thing. Actually, it does kind of make sense. So there is a lip here on the collar. You can see it clearly here. But we're going to have to... I've kind of got the distance here a bit wrong, but it's a bit late in the game to fix it. So, going to have, I think... Well, this is all in shadow. We're going to have... like all of this block here in shadow. Hat, face. Now, next, we want to look at the hair, which is a bit awkward because again it spreads. This spreads out. So we're kind of looking for the back edges, which are going to be kind of narrow because the sun is kind of, or light source is hitting this from the front. And we want to imply that it's coming out of the screen. So, start with the easy win. There's going to be this on the bottom edge. And I do kind of want this angular line here to better emphasize the shape. Going to go, yeah, straight up. Oh, I see you in the chat. I can't read it. One moment. I'll put it in Google Translate. Thank you. I'm not sure how you can tell with me under the cloak, but yeah, thank you. Hang on, let's make it so everyone can see it. There we go. Okay, hang on. Where's our... Yeah, this layer. Okay. So again, we're kind of looking for the kind of angular shape on the back edge. This one, not so easy. It needs to be really thin. Actually, like here, then here, then down. Okay. This one's a bit trickier. So there's the arm here. So we're gonna just have a shadow dropping back down from the arm like that. As for the hair, we'll have that. We don't want it angular. Kind of want this. Kind of want this smooth, kind of rounded like that. Just wants to be a thin shadow like this, and that I think should be about right. So this is in shadow. Anyway, actually, I'm gonna mark that so that I don't forget, because I will forget about this tiny little sliver here. And then on the other side, where we're looking at kind of the underside of this, because this is spreading into the screen. So into the screen like that. So we're looking at a thinner area of thinner area of this where it's actually lit. So the light's going onto it there. Just like that. This. Yeah. Yes, front. Yeah, that looks about right. Then we're going to have all sorts of weird going on down here. So the entirety of the inside of here is in shadow. I'm going to assume I'm going to remember that. Probably shouldn't assume, but we're going to assume. For the hand, we kind of want this to be slightly round shape, which I'm implying here. So kind of round to there. Then I want the top part of that not in shadow, so we can do something like this, and then I'm going to assume I know what I'm doing for the rest of the fingers. Then we move on to the cloak. Now this is a bit awkward because the cloak kind of, it's a very anime cloak. It doesn't really make any sense. So we're going to just kind of, I think, let's have all of this in shadow, and this is all lit here. because there's not really any sensible way of doing that. For this hand, most of this is in shadow. Apart from like the top edge of that and an edge here, everything else is in shadow because it's facing down. And then the legs, so what have we not got in shadow? So maybe front edge of the thigh, like that, and then there's the knee there. I kind of want to imply the shape of the knee with with lighting. So we just kind of have the light. This is the light coming all the way down onto that side. So all of this is in shadow. This is the left leg. So this is the left leg, this is the right leg. So this is the one further forward, and this is the one further back. Then the other one, we're going to give ourselves a bit more light on this. So from about here, yeah, about here, we're going to just kind of do this. Have a chunk of. Do you want a chunk of shadow there? No, it doesn't make sense, does it? And then we're going to kind of imply the rounded shape of the thigh and the lower leg with the lighting. So all of this will be in shadow. Now, last part, I think we might. Oh no, we haven't done this. So this is going to be a bit weird because this is an actual block shape. Where is it? Is it on here? No, it's on the piece which I can't show you because pantsu. But this is a block shape, so I kind of want the front edge to be lit, but not everything else. So this is fine. This I need to add more detail on, regardless. Shadow on the sleeve here. We kind of want that because we've implied what this sleeve is doing with what this sleeve is doing in the front here. So we kind of want a bit of shadow, just kind of like that on this side of things. Not too much. We just kind of want to imply it so it doesn't look too out of place. And then right, so something like that. Let's take a better look at the shape of these. Okay, so they're pretty pointy on the front. So we want. Okay, so this is a fairly hard edge. So we're just gonna. Do this to imply a curved shape here. The thing here is we can't really get too much interesting shadow on it because of how I've drawn it. So it's pretty much straight on. I can mess with it a bit. So say from here and then there. Something like this. kind of need to imply the curve of the shoe that's going on here. And again, here. So, if I'm trying to imply that that it's not entirely dead on from the side, because thinking about it, that looks a bit weird. I've been a bit lazy when I've been drawing this. If I want to do that, then the sun, usually you don't have your feet dead on or facing inwards, they're facing outwards. So the inner side should be lit. So when it comes to this, I might actually add a bit more shadow than I've marked out here. On the other hand, this we don't want to imply much at all because it's on the inner side. This we mark this out up to here first. And then I'm going to keep it fairly subtle here, except for the very rear edge. So something like that. And then these buckles I'm going to do when I get to them because they're kind of small and it's difficult to mark them out. Okay, I'm just going to have a quick drink of water. Okay. Stay hydrated. Yes, that is important. It's been very warm today where I am. I'd like to have my fan on, but I don't want the mic catching it. Fun part. Do I have colours to borrow from here? I think I do. So I am going to do that. Otherwise, I'm going to be here forever trying to pick the colours I want and which look right. Okay, so pink shadows. How big is my brush? Kind of need to know that first. Bit bigger? Bit bigger? Bit bigger, yeah. Don't want to lose too much control, but I'm coloring on the wrong layer. Let's grab the layer with my mask on. Okay, yeah. So there we can get a beta brush for this area. Okay. I should probably drop the opacity of my guide lines. Okay. I'm colouring on the guideline layer again, aren't I? I'm just gonna leave that until I have a finer brush. just a bit more there. Just to emphasise the shape. This line to be as crisp as I can, get it. Did I get that right? Hang on. That's line art, not the guideline. Just clean that up a bit. Guidelines back on. Actually, did I want it all the way down here? Yeah, I did. Because I wanted to emphasise the curve of the hat. I'm going to have to reduce the size of my brush for some of this at the top, I think. Catching this stuff in the background is fine, because I want that in shadow. Okay. Then felt a bit unsteady, but that's okay. Right, just gonna drop the size of my brush back down. So I get some of this finer detail more easily. Is that with this entire back edge? Hang on, my guidelines aren't making any sense. What have I done here? Alright, never mind my guidelines, I'm just gonna do this. Hang on. No, this yeah, okay. Okay. See what I'm doing, and again at the top, just very clear line on this part. Okay. Now, down here, I should probably be doing this so that it makes it easier not to screw up. Right, okay. Let's bring up the size of my brush here and pretty much go ham. Yeah. Here. Right, this will be easier if I flips around because I need to get this right there. Let's turn that off. I don't want to. Right. Then onto the hair. What's the easiest way of doing this? Wait, do you want that? And then let's just grab all of that for now. Okay. I do not want to brush this massive. So let's see. So this top edge is illuminated on the one in the back, but this area on the front one isn't. So let's. Oh. Whoops. Might have started typing in the brush size by accident. Hang on. What have I done there? Okay. Oh wait, oh. Need to move my arm. Oh, that didn't feel smooth at all. No, it wasn't. Yeah, I was moving my hand way too slowly for that to be a good enough line. Actually, that looks a bit off. So let's have this lead a bit further out. Okay. Okay. Oh, that wasn't. Right. Okay. works, and then just want like this. Do I know how to speak Portuguese? Unfortunately not. For Portuguese, I'm afraid I will have to rely on Google Translate, or on you guys knowing a bit of English. I mean, there are minor similarities in the languages between Portuguese and English, so I can maybe infer a tiny little bit without referring to Google Translate, but that's what I'll be relying on. I mean, it would be cool to know some Portuguese, because I know there is a lot of you guys, not just kind of looking at the VTuber side, but looking at, say, the anime community as well. I know there is a really big anime community in kind of the Brazil region and, well, the entirety of South America, which I think is really cool. So you guys have gotten like anime music concerts, which I am thoroughly envious of. I wish I could attend some of those, but there tends not to be much of that in the part of the world where I'm from. It's a very rare occurrence. I mean, the last thing I really went to was last thing with any music, I suppose. Kind of anime related would be maybe back in 2005. Not 2005, 2015. 2005 was way back. 2015, I think it would have been in London. Yeah, it was in London where Eira Aoi was performing. So Eira Aoi did, I think, probably the most famous stuff she's done is probably the opening for Kill la Kill and a bunch of stuff for Sword Art Online. Not a massive Sword Art Online fan, but I have watched most of it just so I can talk about it with friends and stuff. I need to be careful with my line here. And actually, I will maintain that the best part of Sword Art Online was the part that wasn't Sword Art Online. GGO was the best part of Sword Art. Do I go to any anime conventions? I haven't for quite a while now, for a few years. I do trading card games, so I won't mention exactly which games I play. I mean, you've seen me, or you may have seen that I've done some Vanguard Zero videos on the channel, which is pretty much the first stuff I put up. It's really rubbish. You can watch it if you want, but I don't recommend going out of your way to do so unless you're really curious. So I do trading card game tournaments, but anime conventions I haven't done in a while. The closest thing I've done recently, it's not really recently, probably a couple years back now, was... Oh, what's it called again? I think maybe 3 or 4 years back, I went to MCM Expo in the UK. And other than that, I mean, MCM's not strictly anime. It was close enough. But other than that, there is... I forget what it's called, but there's a Japan-themed convention which is twice each year normally. Once in the summer, once in the winter. Went to that. I think it was the 2015 version of that which Aoyer was at. But yeah, it's been a while. Do I cosplay? No. It's never been on my list of things I super want to do. Partially because it's quite expensive. And I play trading card games. My money goes to trading card games. Because that is an expensive hobby. I mean, cosplaying is cool. I know people who have done cosplay at conventions, and it has turned out really nicely. Do you cosplay? Or go to anime conventions at all regularly? I mean, obviously not this year, because this year is this year. But, yeah, whichever part of the world you're in, I'm assuming there is something which goes on. Or anyone else in the chat who might. Because I mean, I'd like to go some more. It's just a case of... when. And now, I suppose, a case of if at all, with the state the world is in at the moment. Because, I mean, I was quite... At the back end of last year, I was looking forward to the stuff I wanted to go to this year for card games, but it's not happening. Too poor for conventions, sad kick. Yeah, I kind of know the feeling. when you spend so much money on cardboard, there comes a point where it's kind of like, hang on, I need to stop spending on cardboard so that I can actually go to the places where I can use it, right? Yeah, one thing I would like to do is, if I ever get the chance, if the world goes back to normal at some point, is attend a convention, one of the big conventions in the US, because it seems like it would be an experience. Although, going to the US in the middle of the summer, not too keen on that. I could do without that part. What card games do I collect? I suppose now the only really one is the only really one. That's English, right? The only one is really Vanguard at the moment. I used to play Yu-Gi-Oh! A long time ago. I suppose, as did a lot of older individuals who got into trading card games a long time ago. I've done a bit of Pokemon, not a whole lot. it's a very fun game, has a high skill ceiling, but it's just a case of, well, I don't want to play too many games at once, and because I just won't have the time to do it. Yeah, mainly those three. I've not really done Magic the Gathering, just because it is the expensive card game. And what else? I mean, in terms of physical card games, there's probably not a whole lot more I'd mention. For digital card games, I've not done a whole lot. So, one thing, digital card game wise, that I noticed after becoming a VTuber, when I was starting to figure out, hang on, Vanguard Zero isn't the best for content right now, because it's taking way too long in matchmaking queues to get a match where someone actually wants to play instead of is just trying to lose fast to farm points. That I wanted to do Duelist, which was a strategy card game. The problem with that is it shut down towards the front end of this year, around the time I was planning to become a VTuber. So that was sad, because I quite enjoyed that. Legends of Runeterra, I haven't tried it. It's just been a case of time, I suppose, because it's kind of been within the time frame of me starting or planning to be a VTuber when that's come out this year. So I've just not given it a go yet. One thing I was looking at though was Zenenzard. Zenenzard looks pretty good. I don't know why I'm being careful with this edge. All of this is supposed to be shaded. Oh no. But Zenenzard looks pretty good. I did manage to find time to go through the tutorial for that. I was actually recording it. So I was recording just kind of the first player experience, and I wanted to do a video. The problem is, I spent so long messing around with the AI character selection, and the tutorials were so long. This is like 40 minutes of tutorials or something, going through it at a pace where I could talk about it at the time, where I ended up with about 2 hours of footage, and I started editing it and it was just too much. That's one of the few times where I had something scheduled, delayed it, and then decided to kill it entirely. In fact, that's the only time I've done that. Which it's unfortunate, because I want to get more card game content. Not so much regularly now, because I've started going quite a bit in on the kind of 2D action game stuff. So Gunvolt, Metroidvanias like Hollow Knight. I've got it's not so much Metroidvania, but Curse of the Moon. I don't want to confuse the algorithm too much, because if I start suddenly changing up what I'm doing, it's going to confuse YouTube, and it's not going to know where it's supposed to be recommending my videos. So if I can find an opportune moment, I might do it on a Sunday, like I did for Tales of Crestoria, where I just do an on-screen initial playthrough for a digital card game. I mean, Christoria is not a card game, but just like a similar kind of thing for a card game. If I can find time to do a very quick video after doing that, if I stop playing it for real, because at the moment time is a pretty big factor with doing the streams and preparing for these. Not everything I'm doing needs a huge amount of preparation, and the way I'm doing the thumbnails means that I'm not spending huge amounts of time, because I'm kind of settling on a single thumbnail design, and then I'm using that for a series. But I just don't want to tie up too much of my time playing mobile games, pretty much. Hang on, I should probably switch hands back. I should probably switch hands back to do this last part. It's a bit awkward. No, I can do it. I'll just turn myself around a bit. Which you can actually see, I've just noticed, you can see me kind of turning myself around on the screen, which looks a bit weird. I mean, I'd like to give Legends of Runeterra a go, just because it is a card game. Maybe do Zenenzard one Sunday, if I can find the time. What else? Trying to think. I mean, Shadowverse exists. I'm not too familiar with it, but I know it exists and it is popular. I saw in the App Store that there's, I think, an ongoing, or was an ongoing, Code Geass promotion, crossover thing, where I think it was Cece and Lelouch who were the crossover characters. That looks pretty cool, but in actuality I've never actually watched Code Geass, which seems really weird, because that's roughly the time period of anime where I was where I had the time to super binge a ton of anime. It's alright. Bottom edge, rear edge. Bottom edge. No, not to the bottom edge there. So rear edge, shadow here, shadow in the back. Yeah, that looks about right. Yeah, I think I've hit everything I wanted there. What am I watching right now? Weirdly, I've not been. I suppose weirdly or not so weirdly, I've been trying to keep up with what other VTubers are doing. So I've been spending my allocation of time watching stuff while I've been eating and what have you, or working on thumbnails, to having VTubers playing in the background. What I do need to do is I need to catch up on Digimon. So Digimon Adventure, the new anime, which is airing this year. Not the old Digimon Adventure, the reboot, which is from this year. I need to catch up because I think it's up to episode 8 or something now. But I only watched the episodes which came out prior to the temporary hiatus it went on because of the lockdowns coming into effect. But that is definitely something I need to catch up on, because it's Digimon. I need to. Other than that, Kanokari, Rent a Girlfriend, I think has started airing for the summer season, so I do want to take a look at that. I've read some of the anime. Read some of the manga, and it's really good. So I do want to pay that back with a legit anime streaming subscription, or time on the legit anime streaming subscriptions I have. What else? I've not been keeping up. I need to catch up on Detective Conan as well, because I haven't watched that in a while. Actually, what is airing? Let me have a quick look. Summer 2020 anime. ReZero, I don't really care about ReZero. I never got super into it. Oregairu. I do need to watch Oregairu because I am pretty excited about that. I think was this season the final season, or getting towards that? God of High School looks interesting. SAO, like I said, not the biggest SAO fan. I might, if I ever have time, I'll get back around to it, but I'm not super needing to watch it right now as it's being simulcast. What else do I recognise? Uzaki-chan, I might binge that if I ever want to turn my brain off. What else have we got here? What do I recognise the name of? Not a whole lot. Not a whole lot. Black Clover, I was watching that a while back. I kind of fell off after... what point did I fall off? It was a while ago. I think it was kind of around towards the start of the invasion part. Not sure how to describe it, but around then. I'm gonna have to leave this part until I flip the image back around because I can't get my hand there. Actually, yeah, I'll need to flip it back around. What else is still going? Boruto. I was watching Boruto, haven't in a while. Shokugeki no Soma. I think I've watched the first and second seasons, so I'm quite behind on that. And that's about it for the summer season. Going back to the spring season. What have we got for spring season, which I haven't seen because I haven't really watched anything. Kaguya-sama season 2. That's a thing I wouldn't mind watching at some point because it's a really funny anime. I don't think I've finished watching the first season actually. Probably just got distracted by something, not sure what. What else? Oh, Kakushigoto. That looks really cool, Kakushigoto. I do need to take a look at that. The one where there's a... I've seen the trailer. It's about something about a dad who is a mangaka, a manga artist, wanting to hide his job from his daughter. or something like that. That looks really good. And the animation, the art style and the animation looked pretty stunning on that. What else? Not recognising a whole lot. You can tell I've not been keeping up. Oh right, Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s. Don't really play the card game, but the anime once in a while. I think I watched, was it the first episode, and then it fell off. I stopped watching it. The Shadowverse anime, might take a look at that. I remember the jokes going around saying the Shadowverse anime looks more like Yu-Gi-Oh! Than Yu-Gi-Oh! 7s did. that was funny. What else? Oh right, Vanguard, the Vanguard anime, which is currently in a season where they don't play card games, which is kind of nuts. But I've watched, was it the first 2 episodes, and it was pretty fun. It's just straight up comedy at the moment, and one of the characters who was previously like super serious, he's basically the butt of the jokes now. So that's just very entertaining to watch. What else? I think that's about it in terms of stuff I wanted to watch. Yeah. I mean, one thing I am waiting for is I'm waiting for. I didn't do what I wanted it to. I am waiting for the release of Digimon Adventure Last Evolution Kizuna, because it's Digimon and it looks good. I'm excited for it. What else? Here and... yeah, actually that was a fairly lengthy list of stuff I'd like to watch. Oh, here as well. Okay. Yeah, okay. Get my line art back. Right, so... any favourites in terms of anime which you're watching, or anyone else in the chat? If there is anyone else here, I can't see my can't see my dashboard at the moment, so I'm not sure if there is. Oh, hang on, that's not the colour I wanted, is it? Alright. Oh right, because I was on the I was using my mouse to pick the colour, and it has a separate profile for everything. Decadence. I saw that somewhere in the list here, didn't I? Where is it? Decadence. Oh no, summer season, isn't it? Or is it? Hang on. I know I've seen it here somewhere. Decadence. Many years have passed since humanity was driven to the brink of extinction. Hang on. Let me take a drink of water, and then I'll try that again. Many years have passed since humanity was driven to the brink of extinction by the sudden emergence of the unknown life forms Gadol. Those humans that survived now dwell in a 3,000-meter-high mobile fortress, Decadence, built to protect themselves from the Gadol threat. Denizens of Decadence fall into two categories: Gears, warriors who fight the Gadol daily, and Tankers, those without the skills to fight. One day, Natsume, a tanker girl who dreams of becoming a gear, meets surly Kaburagi, an armor repairman of Decadence. This chance meeting between the seemingly two opposites, the girl with the positive attitude who never gives up on her dreams, and the realist who has given up on his, will eventually shake the future course of this world. Nice. Akira no Sora as well. Where's that? Is that an anime from this season? Ahiru. Okay. Ah. Sports. Shonen anime. Nice. Okay, so. Lacking is what is considered the most important asset in basketball. Sora Kurumatani has... Hang on, let's try that again. Sora Kurumatani has struggled with his short height since the inception of his love for the game. Despite missing this beneficial aspect, Sora's unwavering drive never allowed his small stature to dictate his ability to play. Believing strongly in trying his hardest and persistently practicing to prove his capability. In hopes of satisfying his mother's wishes, Sora enters that's a lot of views. Kujiru High School to become a member of the basketball club and compete wholeheartedly in tournaments. However, Sora is disappointed to find out that Ball's basketball club is nothing but a retreat for punks who have no interest in the sport. Sora also comes to learn that the brothers Chiaki and Momoharu Hanazono, whom he becomes acquainted with, also have lost their once spirited motivation to play. Determined to revive the basketball team, Sora challenges the boys to a match against him, where his quick feet and swift movements overwhelm the group. Gradually affected by Sora's impressive skills, sheer effort, and tireless devotion to basketball, the boys unexpectedly find their burnt-out passion for the game once again rekindling. Rekindling once again. I'm not sure how I got three words in the wrong order there, but there we go. They sound interesting. Though I have to admit, I've not really watched any sports anime. The closest thing is that's an interesting. Is that right? Did I pick the right colour? I did. Okay, sure. Okay. Yeah, that... Oh, no, that's the sketch layer. We don't need that. Though Ahiro no Sora is paced very slowly. It mentioned it was a drama, right? So yeah, I suppose that's okay for a drama. Hang on, how do I do this? No, I want this entire rear edge done, don't I? Let's knock that off. Let's do about here. Yeah, okay. I have to admit, the only sports anime I've watched isn't really a sports anime. I mean, it is, but it's not. I've watched some Prince of Tennis, which is hilarious. It's just, it's a fun watch. It doesn't take itself super seriously, but yeah, it's not really a sports anime. it's pretty ridiculous. And it also, well, I like Tezuka's own memes. Basically. Yeah, okay. That doesn't look like the right colour, does it? Hang on, let's check this. Have I got the right colour? Yes, I have. Okay. Sure. Right. There we go. What have I done here? Have I painted too far out? The selection's caught something it's not supposed to have caught, but whatever. Right, and then down on that line, and then down and around to there. Okay, nice. Then working our way down. Hang on, what have we done here? Our selection's caught something here as well. It's not supposed to. Let's clean this bit up while we're on the right layer. Are we on the right layer? Oh, right, because our selection's on the white. That's not going to work, is it? Duh. Well, I have quite a bit of stuff I can do for content. In addition to just the trading card game stuff I like to do, I got some stuff in the Steam Summer Sale, which I would like to do on the channel. Some of it is kind of... it's going to take a while to get through, or a while to get to, I should say. But I am looking forward to it, just because I think it's going to be fun. Not too heavy on the action for some of it. I mean, Gunvolt 2 is coming at some point. We are doing that. No questions about that, because I want to get us up to speed for the release of Gunvolt 3. Whenever that is. It's just been announced as in development last month. But yeah, I do want to get around to that. The other stuff I want to do on the action side, I'm not sure yet. I haven't nailed that down. But there is definitely some stuff I wanted to get to. I would like to try some more miscellaneous stuff as well. So I've been trying to stick to something of a... hang on, let's shrink our brush. Something of a theme schedule. So if you look at past week or maybe two, I've been trying to do Disgaea Tuesday, Wednesday, something else, variety-ish on the Thursday, and then back to our action games on Friday, Saturday, then something chill on the Sunday. I haven't added that to the schedule on my Twitter yet, because I'm not sure I'm going to stick with it. I'm just trying it out. But it seems to be okay. at the moment. Do I want to do that? Did I put guidelines on the rear and edge of the arm? I did. I can put a bit of a shadow in there. Just right on the edge. Okay. I mean, what kind of stuff would you like to see on the channel? Anything in particular you'd like to see me play at some point in the future? Because at the moment I'm just kind of running on, I would like to play this, or I think this would make good content right this moment, like when the Legend mode came out for Dragon Marked for Death. That's a really skin-like tone, isn't it? I might have to alter that a bit. Nothing in particular, just pick the game you will enjoy. Yeah, I can continue doing that. Just trying to be mindful of, this is on the rear side, which means it's going to be in shadow as well. This looks a bit weird, this tone. I'm gonna have to change it before I undo my selection. Yeah, it's a case of what do I think will be fun to do? I mean, looking at the stuff I got a few of the games which are usually done in collabs, because I do want to get some collabs up and going when I have time. I've been a bit tight on time recently, so I haven't had time to arrange anything. What else? I mean, Helltaker exists. Everyone's been doing it. I've no idea what it's about. I can take a look at it at some point. What else have I got in my Steam library? Right, I grabbed Mega Man stuff, so I can do Mega Man. Once, if we manage to exhaust all of our gun vault. Also got Ori and the Blind Forest, so we can pick up some kind of Metroidvania-ish gameplay with that. If it's not yet time to go back to Hollow Knight, which we do want to do before Silk Song comes out. That's a bit big. Oh, well, I was done with the colours here. I need to fix that. One thing I would like to do more of is games with dialogue, because it gives me a little bit of leeway when it comes to things I can actively comment on. As much as I like growling in frustration. Light novels. I meant kind of more games which have more dialogue. Although I was planning on doing some reading as part of a chill stream. Not sure what yet, and it's not going to be like my last attempt at reading on the channel, which was when I was trying to read Half-Life Full Life Consequences in one go. That was basically me failing to read for an entire 20-25 minutes. Because I had a rule where if I flubbed, ran out of breath, or started laughing, I'd have to start over. And, well, I never got to the end of it. I got maybe slightly past halfway through once, and that was it. I'm going to wait until I turn that back around before I can do that. Speaking of which, I've missed something, haven't I? Yeah, I need to do this when I turn it back around as well. Okay, yeah. But yeah, I do want to do something reading-ish on a Sunday during a chill stream, which is actual reading. Speaking of reading, I do need to get myself some throat lozenges for longer streams. Thing I've noticed. Because there's been a few occasions where I've raised my voice for a little bit too long. And yeah. My throat hasn't appreciated it. And then here as well. Oh, wait. Colouring within the lines is hard, right? Okay. Right, I do kind of want to be a bit further up. not quite that high, a bit further along, because there is a... I need a thinner brush to do this. Nice. Actually, I want to break that up a bit as well. Then get some shading on to this. Okay, nice, and then I didn't do the buckle on this side, did I? So, let's kind of... just a little bit, keeping it subtle. Okay. What have we not done? We haven't done the eye. Which I didn't select. That's fine, I can do that later when I'm doing the rest of the face. Yeah, okay. That's it for that part of the clothing. Let's see. Now, we... do want something over here, like this. Now, this thing, I still don't know what I'm doing with this, because I don't have the detail line on it. What does it look like? Okay. So all of these crisscrosses, we can come back to later, I think. Do need to flip this around. Just quickly gonna save that. Do I want to flip that around? Hang on. Okay. So if we zoom back out, when I remember how to zoom back out, that... actually, I thought the colour was weird, but it looks pretty decent as a whole. Yeah. Oh, hey, welcome back. Thank you very much. Not sure about by the second. We were sat here talking about what anime we were watching for a while. But yeah, it is definitely getting better. So this kind of cel-shaded kind of style, not really something I've done a whole lot of before. So I mentioned a bit earlier about doing art with physical media rather than digitally. This is really one of my first attempts at something proper, well, remotely proper in terms of digital art. But in terms of physical media, while I haven't painted much before, I have done some painting. So the kind of more painterly shading style, that's something which is a bit more familiar to me, even if it is quite laborious to do. I'm missing something, aren't I? Right. I had a bit of hair to do. So let's grab, not that, that's not the right colour, this colour, and get this sorted. Before I forget, right, Alpha 5, select it. Yeah, okay. Hang on, I was saying something, wasn't I? What was I saying? Oh no, I forgot what I was saying. Oh, well, it must have been important, right? And here, then. What? Where did this come from? How did my colour suddenly change to black? What have I pressed? Clearly did something wrong there. Don't know what. Is that right? Close. A bit more. And then yeah, okay. Where else? What now? So we need shadow on. That's not what I wanted to do. I've just closed that reference that I was looking at. Good job. Let's open that back up. Right, so there's not really any shadow here, so we might have to just take this and then alter it. So let's jump into the color picker and find something reasonable. This? Maybe a bit saturated. Maybe, yeah, a bit saturated. Let's try that again. Around here, maybe. I mean, put next to everything else. Yeah, that looks about right. So let's select what we want. So I'm just going to zoom out for this part. So we want that, want that, want that. Dot, 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 dot. Yeah, we'll go with that. I mean, up here on the hat we can do separately. Oh, missed a bit. Is that right? Yeah, that's right. Okay. So let's get our line art and guidelines back, and our brush. So it's slightly bigger again. Not that big. Okay. Do you want to get these lines? Pretty clean. Alright, hang on. Turn the transparency down on my well, the opacity down on my guidelines, and then I switch the layer back. Okay. So let's get that over here. Then there. Yeah, there. Okay. Just knock the guidelines off to check that's looking clean. Yeah, that's right. Good job. Colouring within the lines is hard, right? I am still slowly getting used to the disconnect between the tablet and the screen. It's still catching me out a bit. Bit more, not really noticeable. So okay. And then hello? Okay, so hang on. I've got a bit of colouring on the wrong layer. Let's do that again. Okay. I'm wondering what was going on when I was painting. I couldn't see what I was painting. Paint was going on the wrong layer. Well, I was working on the wrong layer, I should say. And where else? Up here? Is that right? Yeah, yeah. Because of the lip on this. And we want something like that. Back out. There. And then yeah, I don't want anything on this area, I don't think. So no? I'm trying to deselect it, but apparently I'm not allowed. Okay. Or at least I can't figure out how to do it properly. speaking of figuring out how to use an art program correctly, I was considering getting Clip Studio Paint, maybe, but I'm still on the fence because this is functional. It works. So I'm kind of not too enthusiastic about spending, what was it, $40 on something which I might not necessarily need. I'm trying to think of the functionality which I get out of it. The ability to vector draw is really nice, but do I super need it right now? Not sure I do. Have I seen Breaking Bad? No, I haven't. I know of it. I know it's good, but it's just never been high up on my list of things to watch. I've had people recommend it to me before, but it's just never been something I've given priority to. What American series have I watched? Oh, that's a tough question because yeah, I'm not really sure. I've not watched a whole lot of live action dramas recently. I mean, in fact, in terms of live action dramas, the only thing I've really gotten into at all in the past 20 years has been Doctor Who, which I've watched. I was watching from the start of the reboot. Well, not reboot, but the restart of Doctor Who in was it 2005 with the Ninth Doctor, played by Christopher Eccleston. And I watched that straight through to, I think, partway through Peter Capaldi's first season, the 12th Doctor's first season. And I think I fell off around there because I was a bit busy, and I haven't picked it back up. Anyone a fan of Doctor Who in the chat? It's really good. I would recommend it if you like just live action science fantasy. It's not really science fiction, it's science fantasy. Well, it is science fiction, but I don't know, it's difficult to describe it because it's definitely not a science fiction show. Even though it is a science fiction show under its official categorization, it's just straight up fantasy. Did I want to do this entire? Yes, I did. Okay. I mean, I would say for if you haven't watched Doctor Who and you'd like to get into it, just starting at the start of the Ninth Doctor, just the stuff which came out in 2005, that's not a bad starting point. It introduces you like quite nicely to the level of silly which you can expect, as well as the level of seriousness and how dark the show can get. Speaking of ridiculous, these shoes are ridiculous. Who has shoes like these? I'm sure I'm offending someone who has shoes like these. In fact, I'm probably acquainted with someone who owns shoes like these. Don't know them terribly well, but I'm acquainted with them. Okay. Right. I mean, that's what I've marked out, but feels like it needs something adding to it. Do that. That's a bit thick. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, I've just not watched a ton of live-action dramas. Am I going to add a background? I'd like to add something simple, nothing too complex. I mean, I could try to add a background. What have I done here? What have I marked out here? Oh, this is part of that line where I was assuming I wasn't. Oh yeah, I can ignore that. Okay. I do want to add a background, but something simple. I don't want to start painting like an entire background which resembles the game, because that is literally going to take me. It would then literally take me like 5 3-hour streams to complete, at minimum. So maybe something surrounding the character. No, that's not the line I wanted. Okay. Where have I got this? Here. Oh no, I wanted that higher up, didn't I? Okay, yeah. I need to find the line I want to take that down. Yeah? Yeah, that looks about right. I can adjust it if I don't like it. I think that was right. Yeah. this looks really plain compared to that. I get the feeling I'm doing something weird here. Yeah, I want a bit more around the rear of the heel because not that much. I want a bit more around the rear of the heel to better emphasise the shape. What did I do there? I hid the background layer. Good job. My complete accident. Right. Shoes done-ish. Leggings done-ish. Dress done. Up here, not doing yet. Let's deselect. Actually, while I'm deselected, let me fix this because this is just. What is? Hang on. Oh, it's down here. Okay. Let's actually select the layer. Thanks. Okay. Nope, that's the sketch layer. That's not the layer I wanted. Oh, and here as well. Not sure what's going on here. Right, not there. Here. So, let's first fix that. Then, let's hide that. Go down here. Grab this and tidy this up. And what do we have left? We have the cape and the skin tone, and then whatever we want to do with the face. So, cape. Where did I grab the initial colour for the cape? I think I grabbed it from this, and one of these tones. So, I'm probably going to grab just, yeah, this one. And we'll go with this. Bit strong, but it should be about right. First things first, this entire thing wants to be dark. Then I want to find a line here, and then back down to there, and that should be what we want. Oh, close to it. Hey, hello, how are you doing? That looks a bit strong, hang on. Might need to adjust that. Let's use iteration. Let's drop the let's lighten that up a little bit. Drop the saturation a bit lighter. Yeah, to about there, and then saturation to about there? Yeah. How am I? I am Fandabby Doozy. And you're not a native English speaker, so that's not going to make any sense. I'm good. I'm fantastic. But yes, I do actually need a bit more water. Hang on. I am starting to feel a little bit of strain on my throat. Sorry for the noise if you can hear that through my microphone. You like my stream? Thank you very much. It is very encouraging. Having heard it's encouraging having heard the encouragement. It's encouraging having heard everyone say that they like what I've been doing, especially in the past couple days, where there has been the Brazilian friends visiting us, because yeah, that it's been quite encouraging, just having new people come in and say, yeah, this is good. What have I done here? What have I done here? I've missed parts. Hang on. Did I just never finish this? Hang on, what have I done? Alright, yeah, okay. Hey, thank you. I love you guys too. In fact, hang on. I should know this. Give me a moment. Let's see. Let me hold on my background music for a moment. Get my desktop audio and.
Eu também amo todos vocês.
Does that make sense? That was I love you all too in Portuguese for our Brazilian friends in the chat. Sleep now, have a good one. It is kind of late, isn't it? Yes, have a good one. Good night. What am I doing here? Have I... What am I? Hang on. Okay. Right. See ya. Bye. Okay. Oh, hello. How are you doing? careful with this edge. Okay. I think I saw something up here I wanted to clean up as well. Yeah, around here. I am not bad. Slightly regretting not having gotten hold of some throat lozenges beforehand, but otherwise I am pretty good. Thank you. What did I do over here? This isn't what this is supposed to look like. In fact, that should be going the other way. Hang on. Should be more... Alright. Then also here. Yeah, not sure what's happened here. Alright. And then other way around to clean. This up. Hello? Oh, it's become part of the mask. Ah! It's not helpful. How do I do this? Disable their mask. Okay, cool. No, hang on. I don't want to disable it. I want to... that. And then I want to show the mask. Do I want to show it? No, I just want to have it selected. And then... delete from it? Oh, hang on. Did I get that right? Okay, nice. Then just a quick fix on this edge as well, while I'm here, because I just noticed it. Right. Got the cloak. So the two big outstanding things, I think, are the skin tone, shadow, and the detail on this. Yeah. Oh, where am I from? I am from the UK. Sorry, didn't see your message there. But yeah, I'm from the UK, which means it is now pretty late for me. I hadn't realised how long this stream had gone on. Where do I want to find a skin tone? Or a shadow tone. Okay. Okay, yeah. So let's... Oh. Ooh. Oh, no. No, okay. I'm struggling with my magic wand select here a bit. Okay. Let's get this back and a line art back. Right, and we want shadow here. Yeah, let's paint on the right layer, that might help. This line really clean. Did I get that? Yeah, nice. Looks about right. Then, there. Yep, and up and over. Yeah, that looks about right. And then, back here, there's this area which I want highlighted. Everything else should be in shadow. So let's... See, that doesn't look right, does it? Hang on, I'm going to have to fix that. One moment. So... let's do that, and then, you know, that's at that angle, do we? We want to do this angle? Is that right? I've done something wrong here. I'm not sure what it is, but I've done something wrong. Give me a moment to think about this, because something here doesn't look right. I know what it is. Yeah, I'm gonna have to change that. Okay. It's just going to straight up have to fix our line art here, because apparently I can't line art. So this isn't what we want. We want... let's preserve that. My brush is too thick. Hang on. I need to thin it back down to do line art. Then... is that right? That looks better, yes, that looks better. Okay. don't know how I did what I did in the first place. So let's grab that. I am on the right layer. No, I'm not. So let's go to the right layer and have the wrong color. How do I have the wrong color? Hang on. Oh, right, because I was on the wrong layer when I was using the color picker. That would give me the wrong color. Hey there! How are you doing? Looks about it for the head. Okay. Alright, you're alright, good, good, good. I am alright. Mostly. Yeah, I want that, and I'll reselect that as well. Okay, we'll bring the line art and the guide back up. So we want, I'm gonna have to think a bit because I just kind of did these guidelines very roughly on the hand here. Okay. Sorry if I don't understand a lot, I'm from Brazil. Not at all. Sorry I can't speak Portuguese. I'd like to be able to communicate better, but unfortunately I don't. If you would like to type in Portuguese, I can put it into Google Translate. And you draw very well. Thank you very much. That's very nice to hear. To get this about there. Get rid of my guidelines so I can see what I'm doing. And yeah, that looks about right. So let's start colouring that in. How much do you buy to try to draw my character? Oh, know more about your style. I'm not currently doing quests at the moment, during this stream. At the moment, we're going to try and finish this off, and then I might do an art request stream next weekend, next Sunday. But at the moment, I'm not doing that. I am. If I can get my skill level up high enough to a level where I'm happy with what I'm doing and I can do it quickly enough, I might open like commissions, but just only a few, just kind of like on the side. But That's only if I'm happy with the level of quality which I'm creating, which at the moment I'm not. This isn't. I don't quite think this is good enough to ask for money from anyone. I mean, I do tend to hold myself to high standards, but this isn't good enough to ask anyone to pay for it, certainly. Hang on. I'll try translating what I said in Google Translate. So, I'm not currently doing drawing quests in this stream. I might do so in the future. Non-gameplay streams like this will always will be on Sundays. Oh, I just sent my pen flying. If I can raise my skill level to where I am satisfied, I might in future earn paid commissions, but I'm happy with the quality or speed. Okay, so not sure how well this works. Let's paste this in here. Oh, wait, hang on. Got something weird going on here. So, this. Just going to swap my background music out for a moment to do this in Google Translate.
No momento, não estou fazendo solicitações de desenho neste fluxo, mas posso fazê-lo no futuro. Fluxos que não sejam de jogabilidade como este serão aos domingos. Se eu puder aumentar meu nível de habilidade para onde estou satisfeito, talvez eu possa abrir comissões pagas no futuro, mas ainda não estou feliz com a qualidade ou a velocidade.
Does that make sense? I hope that made sense. Alright, where's my background music? But yes, if I can get to the point of being happy doing paid commissions, then I would do that, but not at the moment. Where do I want the shadow? Here? Okay, yeah, here. Okay, dearest friend, you draw much better than me. I think if you sell your drawings, you will earn a lot of money. Sorry for the delay in responding. No, not at all. I mean, that's very kind of you to say. That's very nice to hear. Thank you. But yeah, I'm not quite happy with charging anyone money for this. I'm already written on your channel. Does that mean subscribed to the channel? I think you mean subscribed to the channel. But yes, thank you very much. I will try to appear whenever I can. Yes, if you have time, whenever you have time, please do come along and enjoy what we've got going on. We stream every day except Monday, so no Monday, every other day, yes. And, word of warning, often I won't be streaming quite this late because I'm busy during the day. It's currently about 2 AM here, so it's quite late. But it's just this particular stream, I really want to finish this drawing. Might not be able to. It is getting quite late. I'll probably keep streaming for half an hour, and if we've not finished in half an hour, then what I'll do is I might finish it off stream, and then we'll post it on Twitter, but only if we don't finish it here. Let's see. One thing, if I want to teach you a few words in Portuguese if you want, and of course here in Brazil we have a group of designers if you want to participate. I mean, yeah, I mean, it's late, I'm a bit tired, so if you teach me some words in Portuguese, that'd be cool, though I'll need to work on remembering them because I'm a bit sleepy at the moment. But yeah, designers, as in artists, do you mean? Yeah, I mean, getting involved in more communities, that's always a good thing, right? And do I like Pokemon? I do like Pokemon. It's probably the game series I've spent the most time playing ever. So just across all of the games, so Blue, Silver, Ruby, all the way up to Sword and Shield. I've played at least one version in all of the generations. It is really fun. I enjoy it. Now, what am I doing with this tie? Okay, so kind of like this, and then across here. Are you a big Pokemon fan? Class, I wanted to be able to play the new Pokemon more here in Brazil. Too expensive to buy. Yeah, I mean, went from being a mobile not a mobile, handheld game prices to console game prices. So yeah, I understand that. And if you don't have a Switch, then you're buying a Switch to play Pokemon on as well. Actually, actually, we don't have the cross pattern on the tie here. We do have it here. Okay, so we do have it here, so we'll go with having the cross pattern. Okay, nice. So I want my pen set to line art stuff, and then outline, and then right. Costing 1 moment. Oh, that is a lot of money. That's so the retail price for a Switch in the UK, I think, is a bit under £300. So you're talking like 140. That's about. Is it pronounced Brazilian real? Real? But that's like 1,000 more than it looks like it should cost. Do I know Has-Been Hotel? I've seen the name around. I don't know what it is. Oh, it's an animated musical. Okay, that's a pretty cool art style it has. So let's see if I can. That's not the colour I want, is it? Dang, that's a lot. That is a lot of money. Should probably get line smoothing on, shouldn't I? But yeah, I can definitely understand if you're not buying a Switch for those prices. I like Has-Been Hotel because it was my inspiration to draw. That's pretty wholesome to hear. I mean, drawing is really fun. Just doing anything creative in general is a great thing to be getting into. Do you put your art on Twitter or anything? to, where? Here? You want to make a joke, and you'd like to give me some words in Portuguese to say. Okay then. Sure. Just don't make it anything too rude, okay? Because if it is, I won't be able to say it. Actually, this line's wrong, isn't it? That looks about right. Hola means hello, got it? Try to speak hola. Hola. Is that right? I'm not sure if I'm pronouncing it correctly. I mean, it's a short word, but I could be getting the pronunciation completely wrong. Why am I trying to draw it that way around? Let's... Let's do it this way around. Perfect. Thank you. Very nice. Let's redo that. Let's just fix it at the top. Okay. Alright, so we have let's see. Tudo bem com você. Is that right? Tudo bem com você. Oh hey, by the way, how did I learn Japanese, and did it take many years for me to learn the language? Small secret, I don't really know Japanese, so I can hear it. I can understand it orally, so I can understand people speaking it, and I can string together some vocabulary incompetently. So badly, but I've never actually studied. So in terms of reading and writing, I can only recognize a few katakana and hiragana characters. I've not properly doubled down and studied. I would like to study Japanese properly, just in my own time if I get the chance. But right now it's pretty busy. But it's enough to like watch VTuber unsubbed or watch an anime unsubbed. Speak Japanese, that's cool. Yes, kind of. As far as I can speak Japanese, just a bit. And congratulations, you said Tudo bem com você perfectly. Thank you very much. That is a pretty cool phrase to know. So, hola, tudo bem com você? Is that right? Oh, that's a bit too much. Pity here in Brazil we did not learn Japanese. I mean, how I picked up what I know of Japanese is I've watched. I mean, this is a terrible way to learn Japanese, but I've watched anime for a very long time, subtitled. So it got to the point where I just decided, okay, I'm going to try and actually listen to what they're saying to figure out the individual words which I can hear. And I slowly picked up the meanings from the context. And from there I started listening to Japanese radio shows, like Japanese seiyuu, voice actor radio shows, which was pretty good practice because there you're listening more to conversations rather than people performing a script. You said the perfect first sentence in Portuguese. Yes, first sentence in Portuguese. Do you disagree or a social network? I think your sentence might have came out a bit strange there. So do you disagree or a social network doesn't make perfect sense. But am I on any social networks? I do have a Twitter. It's linked in the description down below. And I usually use it to post out the notifications for when I'm starting my streams. Although I do, not every day, but sometimes I do other posts, so I might retweet about games I'm interested in, which I might do on stream, and stuff like that. This is a bit, probably should zoom in a bit further just to get this subtle detail in. If you want to post what you're trying to say in the Portuguese, question, ever played Helltaker? No, I know about it, but I've not played it, and I haven't watched it either. I know that a lot of VTubers have been playing Helltaker recently, so I might take a look at it. I might just do like one stream on it. It's something which I might look to do maybe on a Thursday, maybe this Thursday, maybe a Thursday in the future. I'm not sure. If you really want to see me play it, then let me know, and I'll try to do it this Thursday. I mean, it's a popular game. Minutes and that Helltaker here in Brazil got famous. I was wondering if I'd already played. No, haven't already played. But it is on my list of things to do at some point. Got a bit of screen tearing there. That was fun. Have other Brazilians appeared on my stream? Yeah, there has been a few other Brazilians who've come to the stream and commented. It's been really cool. Apart from the one, there was one troll, but everyone else has been really cool. Like I've really appreciated everyone coming along. It's given me like a lot more people to talk to in the comments, which has been really fantastic. Hang on, was there supposed to be some detail on the? Yes, there was. Okay. Right, so there's supposed to be some line art detail on here. Done this fantastically, have I? Do I play Duel Links? I have played it in the past, but I haven't done so in a long time. So any decks I do have will be extremely out of date. I might, maybe I'll do it on stream one day. If I do a Duel Links stream, I'll probably be doing it on a Sunday, so watch for Duel Links on a Sunday. Maybe not this Sunday, but a Sunday. What have I done here? probably select the right layer, shouldn't I? Oh, nope, that's not it. You have to go. Good night. Yes. Thank you. Thanks for coming along. Have a good night. Is that sorry for your bad English? No, not at all. Your English is pretty good. Good night. And yeah, that about takes us to 1/2 which is as far as I said I was going to go with this stream, because I do need to sleep at some point. So this is, let's unflip that and zoom out to take a look at where we've gotten. So for having been here for a few hours, this we could probably do this quicker and a bit more cleanly, but this is not bad. So we started with this basically, and we've done our base colors, and then we've done some shading. We've cheated a bit with the exact colors we're using, but we've gotten somewhere. Now, what we're going to do with this now is, I think I'll do one more stream of this. So this coming Sunday, we'll do one more drawing stream with this image, and there we'll try to get the remaining details in, and we'll try to get a background going. Also, the owl. I've forgotten the owl. The owl exists. So we have no stream tomorrow, but the day after we will be back at the usual time, 21:30 UTC. If you're watching and you're not subscribed, please consider doing so that you don't miss any of the upcoming streams. Hit the notification bell and check out my social media, my Twitter, linked in the description below, for any updates which I might have coming out. I've said that I might be doing something, I want to do something for hitting the 50 subscriber mark, which we have somehow soared past. I'm not sure what's happened today, but we have suddenly gotten double our subscriber count. But keep an eye out for that. And most importantly, thank you for watching. And remember, I'll be seeing you next time.